Oh, you know me, ever the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history. I've no doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have. And only I can wield it.
You must have questions. Many a good warrior savors the scent of blood in the air. There's no shame in a capricious murder now and again. Too many, though, and you waste energy and dull your weapon. My suggestion: attack with purpose and savor your kills. And if the urge proves too much, well, I'm sure we can find you a goblin or two to carve up.
We need to get that near guy unstuck, or those gnomes are done for. Come on, focus.
So...
Peace.
hope we're able to continue on our way before too long.
I know what you mean. Everyone is so unhappy.
Oh. Well, I meant more the molten rock and plunging chasms, but yes, the folk leave something to be desired as well.
Publicly displayed.
Present company excluded, of course.
Oh, hush you. Stop fishing for compliments.
I'm fine with either, naturally. The last thing I want to do is ruin these nails digging through rock. Gods, really? Oh, saving a drow I can understand, but saving gnomes? Oh. But if you insist on being a hero, I won't get in your way. Just don't expect me to help, either. Darling.
How can I help? With...
You wish to speak? Impressive. Most would quake at the mere thought of delving that far into the under... Keep look. It may prove impossible to avoid the Shadow Curse entirely. But if you find...
So, are you greeting invisible beings, or just losing your mind?
The echoes, listen. They're coming from 3 directions.
Losing your mind it is. Probably the tadpole. The weirdest things seem to be.
Video Veritatis! Amicus
Don't like... Absolute must have took you in. Me? Who else? My spiders sussed him out of hiding. Caught him sniffing around. Easy, Mugs. Had the stench of the Toplands. Hung them here as a warning. Ain't no one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
I speak true, brothers. You know it in your hearts. You know it in your very souls.
We need no Lolth, no Spider Queen. Father Mermuth is the head of Clan Lur. He hatched us, raised us, feeds us.
What care we for his business here? He keeps us small, keeps us contained. We should be with the Spider Queen, revered, adored.
You've read that harming spiders is illegal among Lolth's faithful, and often punishable by death.
Father Mermuth is our past. Lolth is our future.
These spiders are loyal to the local Dwergar. In the event of a fight, they will join the fray against you, with slavering enthusiasm.
Useless? Hideous?
Xanta, is it so?
You see, Father Mermuth's time has passed. Come, brothers, follow me into Lolth's hairy embrace.
Her embrace.
We're ready.
We follow.
Yes. Now, brothers, our new dawn awaits.
Stinking snitch. No one drugs with Clan Flameshade. Quit distracting me. Eh? Oh, those worthless bugs. Always were the stupidest ones I ever raised. Hope the Minotaurs get them.
Something over there. The architects who built this must have been remarkable.
All's not lost. I mean, just look at this place. Hope keeps you going.
Let's sure here to kick some stiffs' legs. Nah, rockfall smashed them. Can't have them stinking up the place. The half that weren't crushed are digging the true soul out of the wreckage. You gotta be...
Rocks.
You spot a shiny trinket on one of the corpses.
Quit sniffing around. You're starting to get on my nerves.
Nerves.
Some of us... can't keep me out. They'll let anyone in around here. Oh. The scraps of a night for the feast. Curious. Curious. Looks like an ambush.
Let's spill some blood.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Soldier.
The blade will not bend. Coming through. Never a dull moment. Best be on my way.
I will ascend.
Time for a cull.
Battle favors the fearless. Past this.
Hold it! I swear to Iron Hand. One more step and a blow us to chunks!
An ashen scent fills the air. The barrel is filled with smoke powder, but the scent is acrid, as if contaminated somehow. Or much, much more concentrated.
Easy now. Let's not do anything hilarious.
Shut your mouth, Hoon, or I'll shut you down. I know what you are. One of Nia's cult goons. Sailed right in. Better to die in this shit heap than rot in Moonrise. You want me? Come get me. Gerdal Ironhand, I have lived for you, and now I'll die for you. What the dro... You know nothing of me, damn it! Shit! I can't do it. Go on, drag me to Moonrise. I'll make you cult nutters suffer. Well, aren't you sweet? I'm not stupid, you know. No such thing in Grimforge as kind hearts. Spit out what you want, and let's be done with it. You want to barter with rune powder? Look. You have no idea what you're dealing with. Any true Ironhand would trade their life for a grain of this stuff. It's the whole damn reason we're here, and I'm not leaving without it. But let me go. Maybe I'll spare you a vial.
Rune powder is gnomish folklore, an explosive of awesome power handed down to the gnomes by their war god, Gerdal Ironhand, a formula so dangerous it was stricken from history, if it ever existed to begin with.
I go where there's shit to stir. And there's no shortage of options. I'm getting the rune powder back to Baldur's Gate. Alone.
Peckish. That right?
How about a thank you?
How about I chop off your...
What's a fort like this doing in the Underdark?
Whoever built it, they let it rot for ages.
Tired. Sleep. Rest, little one. But do not take long. I feel his shadow. I heard his name whispered. The rock shivers from the sound. The Ketheric Thorm.
Ketheric Thorm, a familiar name. Halsin mentioned his stronghold deep underground.
Mighty elf, cloaked in darkness. 10 masters ago, and 10 more. There was the work, and the blood. There was the Thorm's army. There was the Hellbeast. The Ketheric Thorm's name faded into stone. Until the Near came. I outlived my blessed to see many live. Cursed, I saw tusks and flesh. I know not, so I say not.
As you look at the skeletons, you realize they are all clad in the same dark armor.
Dark Justicia uniforms. These were Shah worshippers. The same as me.
Still, if whatever managed to murder a group of Sharans is still around, we had better watch our step.
Well, my day just improved. Very serious of you. It's strange. I've been dwelling on what...
Fine. What's on your mind? I suppose no excuse to rest on our laurels, though. We've still got our own problems to...
Get moving, or I'll swap my cane for an axe. You, grab a cane and whip these Drugnin beasts into shape. That rubble needs clearing, and my patience is hanging on by an arse whisker. Oh yeah, maybe say pretty please as well. Throw in a curtsy. That'd be soft. Something spooks the dumb shits. So stop your jawing and get to working. Go on then. Light a fire under the buggers.
No more. No more pain, no more work. All must die. Yes. They made the pain. Now they feel it.
Bloody Ruth, they have lost it. Put them down, and the shark too.
On the victor's path.
I'm ready.
Blood comes easy these days. I'll strike you down.
Dwergar can't hurt anymore. We'll wait until it's safe to leave.
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
How peculiar. Smooth face, cobbled edges. They're a sign. They must be. A sun dweller in these parts. Look here, my topside friend. I need fresh eyes, and I doubt I'll find fresher. As rare as a smile in Sindelrin, you might say. But I've no skill for slaving. I prefer chisel to cane. But these learned eyes reach their limits, and so I must humbly request yours. The rock, the rubble, all of it, if I may be so bold. Take a look. Tell me what you see, and be thorough.
The statue's meandering curves and golden edges stand out against the weathered masonry behind it. Two styles, two eras. The statue was carved from newer stone and erected by latecomers to this ancient fortress.
Anything standing out?
Several glassy stones stand out in the debris. Their borders are coated with tiny yellow crystals. The hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals behind. The fires of the hells have touched Grimforge. Boulders and stone bricks of various sizes clutter the corridor. Many split cleanly in two, yet some walls remain fully intact. No quake brought these rocks down. They were smashed through in an instant. Something big charged through here. Something very big.
What do you think?
You recall the tale of a Sharan fortress armed with impenetrable adamantine, a metal created by a gnomish mage. There were also whispers of the gnome's secret project, an invincible guardian, though its existence was never proven.
What do you think? How fascinating. I told my kinfolk that book learning has its benefits. A crafty gnome, helping forge a fortress that would last an eon. Mythic metal atop stone hewn by the devoted. That's to say nothing of this tale of an invulnerable protector. It's unfortunate the Sharan's successors found no proof. Doesn't explain this infernal plate I found, though. Here. Take it. Perhaps you'll be able to figure out why it's here. But my work has only begun. There is more still to find. I must get to it. Well, let's see what you've got. That's all then.
That bears investigating.
Reinforcements, huh?
I'll give you one thing.
This is a Harper rune. There must be a stockpile nearby.
Look there.
Out of plain sight like that.
Fool beast
No.
thinks to...
Survival is all that matters. What's hiding here? Something over there.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Come on, open up.
Seems thievery is not permitted here. Some guards would appreciate your generosity, but not this one. This one prefers old-fashioned justice.
This ain't a show.
Seen her run with a barrel under her arm. Just a small one, but enough to blow the drow out. Someone should grab it. Slaves are never gonna manage with pickaxes.
Can't go chasing maybes. The sergeant's our ticket in.
Oh, would you look at that, Kerr? Someone's having a listen.
A shiver runs through you. Your mind is awash with ancient resentments.
True soul, no less. What do you think, Kerr? Should we take Nir's debt off him? Yet you got that twat soul stench. If I didn't know better, I'd say a mind flayer shat a worm in your brain. Should split your head open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay up.
The shiver returns. This time it's colder, sharper.
The stench don't lie. You're one of them. Revenge, eh? In that case, I got a proposal. Want to earn some gold? Thrin's after the Absolute's glory. That's why she's got those slaves digging for Nia. But we ain't need glory, just coin. And Nia's got plenty. Help Thrin free Nia. Then you and my chums grind him up. Whatever the spoils, we'll drop you a fat cut. You in? Good. But first, we need to take care of something. You've seen that weird orbi floating about? Knife it. And don't get caught. The cult watches through it, and we can't risk more twat souls showing up. You still standing about? Get on it. Good. Drop it near the rubble when it's time. Flaming arrow or some such will set it off. Now move.
Stare, and the longer you stare, the more uneasy you feel. There is a presence. You are seen.
Half these walls are still standing.
You sure we could...
The eye's clobbered. Good work. Time to bust Nia out and shred him.
Saw you arriving. Almost put a hole in your bow. Don't make me wish I had.
Friends, what you want, anyway? Here to yap or looking to buy? Dry land means fresh stock. Come back anytime.
Drug Trousseau getting himself trapped.
Let him suffocate. If the Absolute...
The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a Rothe in heat.
Bugger off!
What now? Let me guess. Brithvar and Kerr. They've been a thorn in my arse since Nier hired us. Ignore Dumb and Dumber. They'd jump down a well if they thought there was gold at the bottom. Nier can handle himself. Reason I joined. I know which way the lava flows. Scrying eye. Nier says the Absolute scryers see through 'em. Watching. You don't know about the seat of the Absolute? No doubt you'll see it for yourself soon enough. Poorly, obviously. Tunnel, now move.
The parasites.
A truce. Glad you're here. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't get him out soon, it's both our heads. That's so. Set it near the rubble and ignite it. That'll blow the drow out.
Gnomes speak in soft whispers, the words all but lost in the hot air.
I'll never get through. We need that smoke powder.
Finamine's gone, and if she's smart, she won't be coming back.
Tell the sergeant where she went. Baltur's still trapped with that maniac Nier.
Forget the smoke powder. They'd kill Phil on the spot. I won't let you do it.
She's all right. Thank the Stern himself. But the others... they'll die in that tunnel, if not by poison, then by Nier's hand.
So, you have the powder? My Beldrum will die back there. Blow up that wall. I'm begging you. Hurry! Our people won't last in that cave.
The slowest of you lot
Move
get
it!
tossed to a Rothe in heat. Back on your feet or I'll bite your toes off one by one.
You stop digging again, and I'll bleed you dry!
Get back.
Out of the way!
One spark and it'll blow.
Blast the thing to bits!
waiting for? I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move! Blast the thing to bits!
Baldur, can you hear me? Baldur!
You tried. For what? Three. For someone. Finally! Worthless slaves! Your incompetence has been my ruin! Nick does not fail. You care for the weak, true soul. Most curious. You dare speak to me without due reverence. That was your first and last mistake. Thrym, carve out his heart and serve it to the Rothe. If he indeed is a true soul, let the Absolute save him.
Damn right it's time. You owe my crew a 10 days' worth of coin near, and the reckoning's come.
You bargained with this wretch. How vexing. Near is not without mercy, true soul. The rat has given you a chance to earn my favor. Strike him down. Prove your faith. Heretics. Let Nier be your end. A beautiful death.
Have to keep going.
Got to focus.
Gods, it's hot in here.
This is my time. Fleet of foot.
I will ascend.
There's an illithid parrot.
Shindilrins, here's your cut. Clan! Time I scrammed before more pricks from Moon. Clan property. They come with us. Won't hear me argue. Your mouth's got the might to back it. Gnome pricks! You're off the hook! Scram before I get my senses! Your brain going mushy, Shark. That's where those absolute freaks hole up. Goblins, drow, gnolls, even humans. Ain't no one they won't try to turn. The way I hear tell, some prick there calls the shots. The General, Near called him. And there ain't no way I'm sticking around long enough to meet him.
I'm here.
Beldron!
No, I'm all right. Oh, who cares? We ought to go to lot. I'm grateful, don't mistake me, but why help us? You're one of them, aren't you? Well, that didn't much look like begging, but no complaints. Here. The Iron Hand gnomes honor their debts.
Make it quick.
You're a little... We were just
What has he gotten himself mixed up in now?
How did you... Well, you're a sharp one. Most still believe it's a fairy tale. I know, but not Wulbren. He just... If there's a... They could flatten the whole of the Sword Coast. You really would, wouldn't you? My people can barely stand, and we have business back in the city. That business is what sent us after the powder to begin with. Now...
And just like that, you'd leave Wulbren behind. I knew you lot were foolish, but I didn't know you were cruel.
If you knew half as much as you think, my lad, Wulbren might have kept you around. He'd admire your resolve and your optimism. My people will find somewhere to regroup across the lake, then onto the city. If you find yourself in Baldur's Gate, seek us out. We'll raise a glass to Wulbren together.
Did they...
No.
Suffer?
It was over in a flash. They're at peace now. Praise Iron Hand.
Could have been you. I can't bear to think about it.
You don't need to. We're together.
The decaying corpse lies before you. The head breaks off cleanly from the drow's body.
In dust and... Wait. Is that a bruise there?
Stop fussing. It's nothing, I swear.
No, I'm your husband.
No.
It's my job. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Jack catches your eye. A lantern.
A broken trinket. Beyond repair from the looks of it.
You see no burner or wick. lit this lamp, but this is pixie dust, used to illuminate a lamp. Or
Please, no. When near. Murder. My sister. Dead by Near's hand. Murder. Damn drow. He did this to you. Was over in a flash. They're at peace now. Praise our land. Could have been you. I can't bear to think about it. You don't need to. We're together. By the gods.
not everyone subscribes to...
We're near.
One down, millions live.
about it. You don't need to. We're together. That's what matters.
Well met.
Ah, my favorite... Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I guess it sounds...
Go ahead. I'm listening. Go ahead. I'm listening. I question the wisdom of that decision. I'll be here in the mean.
Well met.
Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready, and just when things were...
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something?
Hey, soldier. Doing Astarian's a riot. You're doing a good job keeping... Never thought I'd be so keen to take orders from a future mind flayer. But that's tomorrow's problem, isn't it? Me either. I've got a lot of living. Guess we ought to rest... Gods, my bed looks so good.
This might sound presumptuous, but I hope we stay allies once we're cured. Friends it is. Now.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something?
You wish to speak?
So, that's very serious of you. But go ahead.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Well met. That's the spirit.
Go ahead. I'm listening. With pleasure.
What can I do for you, my friend? Darling, lead.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately.
Centuries of blazing heat have smoothed away the plaque's inscription.
Must be the forge. What a feat of engineering it is. Won't budge. Won't budge.
Lava's erupting. Better watch my step.
I've got it.
Still on my feet. Victory is assured. May it please, Mistra.
Victory awaits. Taking position.
On the victor's path, finding my way.
Let's end this. On my way.
Let's have some courage. Outmaneuver them.
Here we go again. Right tool will do the trick.
The amulet is heavy, but holds a subtle warmth, like it was left under the sun. Suddenly, the metal surges with heat. You feel great power and an overwhelming urge to laugh.
Can thou endure?
The urge to laugh intensifies. Talking jewelry, that's hilarious.
Endure!
Flying machines, walking brains. It's all so absurd.
How unfortunate. Alas, thou must do. Return me, take me home, and thou shalt glow with blessings. To thy granddaughter, Shira Clarwen, serves Ilmata, she does. She waits in Worm's Crossing. Take me there, and thou shalt bathe in her golden gifts. Oh, thou shalt be blessed indeed. A ghost. Sharons broke my body, but my spirit they could not. Thou shalt return me home.
That thing's tainted. Better to leave it than bear a dead man's grudges.
Beneath the rampant joy, you sense the monk's fear and sincerity. He doesn't wish to harm you, but that doesn't mean he won't. Etched on its face is an image of the dawning sun. You recognize the symbol. It belongs to those sworn to Lathander, god of dawn and renewal. Whatever madness this spirit suffers was inflicted by Lathander's enemies, followers of Shah. And this madness may flow into you.
I shall walk with thee. I shall grant you my power.
You feel a chuckle coming on, but it soon fades.
Won't budge. And away I go.
there are more but our tadpoles are far from ordinary.
Still breathing, despite everything. Time for some bloody work. These boots have seen everything.
Watch this. Got it.
Two steps at a time.
Smell blood.
I was hoping you'd come to chat.
Somehow you look worse than last I saw you. Stuck in
No need for me. It's past time we were back in the city. But if you find yourself there, call on us. The Iron Hand gnomes are good friends to have. No fooling you. But the Iron Hands owe you a different kind of debt. Find us and we'll make good.
You saved my skin.
Thank you. Well.
The Myconids are trying.
We're done counting on the kindness of strangers.
Peacebringer, be
The Drow sought to shatter our circle. Now his flesh may feed its growth. In dealing death, you have brought this circle life, and thus we name you Life, Chanter. As our circle grows, so shall your song. Wherever you go, only listen, and you may hear it.
I don't know half of what they're saying, but at least they're peaceful.
I greet you, child of the sun. These are fine specimens. It will only take me a moment to brew them to proper potency.
Ormeluum turns away to prepare the potion, lost in its own musings.
You must drink the entire draught. I can make no promises as to its taste.
The potion is disgusting beyond description. The only mercy is that it goes down quickly.
Not a drop left. Very good. As the potion influences your mind, you may find your...
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped, drawing on a lifetime of practice. The tadpole spasms. Fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it means to hollow out your skull. The parasites, it's saying. The parasite in your...
Ormeluum. That lava is like nothing I have ever observed before. Such an outcome was not in my calculations. There's such crude destruction I possess. It will... I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless. Is there anything you could offer me in turn?
As Ormeluum watches your performance, something stirs in his mind, unusual for an illithid. Joy.
Here. May it serve you.
Nice. Helps not to judge a book by its cover, doesn't it?
Of course, the lava remains. I have never seen anything like it.
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flumph Mating Rituals. The scrutiny, what remains...
Some rest.
Personal research.
Maybe we can still go back for the others.
No longer. Bigger than anyone else. Even more.
can I do for you, my friend? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I get it sounds.
I was hoping you'd come to chat.
Well met. Are you sure? The blade, and just when things...
What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of that decision, but I'll be here in the meantime.
You wish to speak?
Hear that? Crackling fire? This camp? Faerun? Toriel? The material plane? Paradise! And it is. And do you want to know my favorite part? That ranks very high indeed. Oh my gods, grass. Granted, this isn't the world's best spot for grassing, but I've taken my opportunity. Only blades there. Damn, even if this...
Well, my day just improved. Very serious of you. But go ahead. Even if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell you.
Fine. What's on your mind? Must I find a... There's Volo.
Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion. It's simple. In theory, the next step is to drink people the biggest. So why would it? Trust me, it doesn't happen. Lead.
Amicus animalis.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Well met. That's the spirit.
How can I help? With pleasure.
Some rest. Maybe we can still go back for the others.
No, Blanca. Our work is bigger than any one of us.
Well met. Are you sure? And just when things...
So...
What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of that decision, but I'll be in the camp then.
Hello, my dear. Oh, darling, I'm... well...
We offer our prayers to the Dark Lady. We offer our pain to the Lady of Lot. We offer ourselves to the darkness, that blessed Shah may give us her mercy.
Those shadows. There's power coursing through them. Oddly familiar. Better stay on alert. This place
Rings a bell? Why? Oh, hells. You didn't pick that by hand, did you? They're deadly poisonous. Joking! They're safe. And beautiful. Thank you. I don't have anything to give you in return, I'm afraid. We'll see. Give me a while to put my imagination to work.
So, why night orchids?
Well, isn't it enough that they're beautiful? They remind me of some place. A place I can't quite remember. But I think I was happy there, wherever it was. Sorry, I'm being silly.
You're cute.
I can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me.
This place is heavy.
Something's wrong. I feel weak. Drained.
Shadows will not consume me. I am shielded by Lady Shah.
Lady shields me. I can feel her. The Shadow Cat. Do you know what? She loves me. She must do. Carried away? Those signs we...
If not over, then through.
Eyes open. Watch the shadows. Stop! Who's there? Not taking requests, love. Now put your hands up and walk over here. Slowly. Eunice!
I'm here!
Eunice! Follow my...
Eunice.
Harpers! You heard the man!
Think you can take me on?
I'm heating up.
I am fury. I am death.
Well done. Keep your torch high. If you step... That's right. If you want... Harper!
That dead bird's been corrupted by the shadows. Would be wise to leave it alone.
This place is protected. Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons. Easy. He's with me. Come. Jahira!
Nervous? I've an inkling you've reason to be. This is why we're here, you see. 'Tis a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know... it's that it knows its own kind. should never have come here, true soul. Stand down! Or we'll put you down! Nervous? I've an inkling you've reason to be. This is why we're... It's that it... You should never have come here, true soul. Stand down! Or we'll put you down! I'm not interested in the Absolute's manipulations. Harpers, cut this true soul down!
Stop! What are you doing? He's the one who saved us!
He's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved two of my friends. One from a harpy, and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss of our thieving either. I pretty much trust him with my life.
A true soul with a mind of his own? How is that possible? You sound so confident for someone who's so wrong. Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand why you, the enigma that you are, suddenly crossed our path. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here? Then you found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Mentioned might be here, right? Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira. Hey, it would have been an honor. Years ago, over a century, Jaheira... My mum used to... I've told... Can't believe she wants...
Jaheira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Can't chat.
Should just about do.
Looks like that odd ox.
Aha! Thought I sensed an infernal. What are you doing here?
Same thing as you, I reckon. Trying to stay out of the shadows. Hold on. I know you. The weaponsmith, right? Drafted into the Blood War when your city was swallowed by Avernus. Not too different from my own story. Well done making it out alive.
Same to you. Though unless my senses deceive me, you brought a bit of the hells back with you. Infernal engine?
Who needs a heart when you've got one of these to keep you warm? Thank you, Zariel.
Forget warm. You're burning up. Might be burning out a piston ring. Or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Please do. I've been dying to find an infernal mechanic.
Now that's hot. Too hot. I think I could sort you out. But I'll need some infernal iron and a lot of luck.
Hey, soldier. We've got some infernal iron already. Let's give it to him, eh? Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Let me sleep on it. I just might be able to work something out. Hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. I'll need more infernal iron either way, though, so keep your eyes open. Take care.
No, still incapable. Not for you to know. Well, come close. Your mind to mine. Are you satisfied? A kindred spirit, but I only wish to be an ox. Do you understand? I'm not a busybody. You ought to use me as an example, or you might get yourself in trouble. That's up to you. Good little hero.
Do you like our new friend?
Glad to see you made it. I am. Indeed I am. I remember you from the Grove with the Druids. I hoped to see you again. And now I have. On the double. One hoof quickly following the other.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful. Bring it on.
This place gives me the creeps.
But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands. This land is but if we can find him, I can't be a living. Don't worry. If you find something, you will know it. It's not easy. You've shared your fire with me, your company. You're too modest by far. More good has been done since I met you than in 100 years before. Yes, forgive me. Sometimes I forget myself, gazing on the beauty.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need?
Playtime's over, pet.
Ah, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
A doubtful Will catches his breath, but says nothing, and your connection fades.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
You recall an old incantation from a children's story.
I've never seen such a fearless display of sheer idiocy. Bravo! Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul-bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
This dark land must be filled with the broken, the beaten, the desperate. The perfect preying ground for a devil who offers a way out for those who sign on the dotted line. I hope we end up seeing our friend Raphael down here somewhere. Help me find him, and you'll find out. When I was taken to his house, I was caught off guard. But now I know what to ask for. Perfect! I knew you would understand.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse? Look, Will's happiness is my happiness. I'd sooner see myself a Lemur than him. But it's a bad idea to play games with the devil. You never win. Not ever.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm Mizora set me on Fiend's gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole. Thank you. Can already feel her scheme. Not just one of those mindless blobs clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War. And it means everything to me. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something?
The voice of the Absolute is strong here, and getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress. You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the Grove. Not everyone would have helped.
The hurt runs deeper than she's willing to show you.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Beneath the resilient veneer, a touch of fragility. She needs comfort.
It's been a very long time since someone did that. For me. Time works differently here. It's hard to explain. Sometimes I can barely even remember what it was like before. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. Yes, but the orders are oddly erratic, as if the Absolute cannot make up its mind. I don't fully understand. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me. Yes. I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me. Its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need?
Your Graven Guard's still alive, you reckon?
He better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight with him.
Good man.
There you are. I was wondering where you'd run off to. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
The good news, obviously.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlek to...
Touch people!
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing!
Hang on! I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please. Fine. Well, go on then.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlek, but there's no two ways about it. Your engine is going to blow and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can. It's simply too hot to exist here in the material plane. Unless you return to Avernus for good, this thing is going to blow. Sooner rather than later.
But still, you can give me something that'll let me touch again, right? Safely.
Yes, but...
That's all I need to know. Do it. Please. I never wanted to live forever. I just want to live good.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long. Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So, did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Thank you. I can't believe it. Thank you, Damon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but... at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
You read my mind. Thanks, Damon. Really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck. Both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
This is the best day. The best day! I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight. Listen. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing. Not always, but
I don't want to talk about this. And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around. Thanks, soldier.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Magic won't hold out the darkness forever. Count your lucky stars.
Hey! That's close enough. You ain't no Harper and you ain't no Fist. Don't need the likes of you crashing our party.
Give it a rest, Alfred. We need all the goddamned help we can get. Rescue party.
Not that you'll give a triple shot damn, but we were ambushed by them bloody cultists. Bastards torched the pigsty we were staying in and made off with the Grand Duke of Baldur's Gate himself.
See? Help needed, help offered.
Yeah, I'm touched. If you're serious, go talk to his aide, Floric. She's inside, strategizing. Guess you need to be a goddamned counselor to get room and board around here.
Still alive, you reckon?
He better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
Let's head inside.
Free as you are.
Yeah. I wish we had a bloody army.
Finest stock.
Her focus is on stopping the cult, and I suspect she's... He still won't speak.
Nothing of use.
His original...
He must know something. We believe the cultists have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. I don't suppose you found a way in. I trust you will do everything you can to... The Council sent a carrier. I'll request...
Holy shit. That's my old boss.
You know the name Gortash, a councillor with considerable influence on Baldurian industry and politics. But he is no lord.
The Steel Watch, Lord Gord... With... I'll do... Farewell. Flame cup. We found...
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
Maybe he was a musician.
You notice the distinctive calluses on the man's hands, the kind only developed from decades of playing the lute.
Oh, if you know how to get through to him, don't hesitate.
The tether connecting this man to his soul is stretched taut. You follow it, wading through inky shadows, his soul wandering in a dark space. He isn't just lost, but he has lost an object, something dear to him. The vision fades.
His mind lingers in the Shadowfell, but perhaps it can be returned. We need to remind him who he is. Some personal effects, maybe.
This was in his pocket. He Doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway. If he does, he isn't sane.
Some parchment there. Looks official.
So Gortash is... You already know... This is the kind of man who gets a title. Authority. Makes me sick. No. But they always seem to get... Hey, soldier.
You wish to speak? He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
Still alive, you reckon?
He better be. Or I'm a dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Good man.
Daniel and me are climbing up a tree.
It's true then. He's met Daniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done. We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find Daniel. If he was able to escape the Shadowfell, then it mustn't have managed to consume his spirit. Well, not all of it anyway. We need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. There must be something to trigger him. A word, a memory, an item. We just need to find it. Without Daniel, no. And I don't deserve you. Shown any sign of coming to his senses. Do not give up hope just yet.
As I listen.
A lot of us were...
Well, yeah. I guess I was. I mean, you should avoid fighting for devils if you can. But if you can't, it helps to have a good right hook.
I saw you lay out a Moor demon in 2 hits. Bam! Bam! We were all like, whoa! How'd you learn to fight like that?
had to. Like, I've been tossed
From the look of fight with...
in that case.
Ha! Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time. It is, isn't it?
Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need? What does it look like? Mole gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old. This is a valuable piece. So, are you serious? Thanks so much. What are you looking for? Pleasure do premium trinkets and doodahs.
See any movement out there?
He better be. Or I'm a dead man walking.
Too dark to tell.
Not as long as we can put up a fight with them.
Chihiro wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Watching us.
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though. Chihiro wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home? Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just
There's more
about?
where that came from.
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Wish we had stone. Or steel.
I wish we had a bloody arm.
Good to see a friendly face.
Standing around is making me antsy.
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're two souls walking the same path. Every step we walk trails blood. Killing is an instinct for us. I respect you for that. I just worry that we're not considering all our options when it comes to our uninvited guests. How many people are infected with them, do you think? 100? And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the world. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield. I mean, I assume there's some device controlling these things, so we find that. Murder some people and, Look, I'm not a details person, all right? But turning up and causing chaos has worked for us so far. I'm just saying, there's an opportunity before us. If we can control... You can't tell me that doesn't sound fun. A pity. Still, we're not there yet. Maybe you'll see the light.
Poor Karlak. She can finally seek out the touch of another, only to be told she might not have much time left.
Thoughts are back on the twisted skull.
You called for me, my lord? I don't need to. They are all the same. There is but one thing on your mind, and it won't go away until your thirsty urge is sated. I come here, for I wish to bring you another powerful tithe. But I cannot grant you this prize quite yet. You must do something divinely unspeakable first. Oh, the reward will titillate your twitching urge in preparation for the rest of your inheritance to come. You will receive a royal prize for killing this pretty girl. Isabel, the cleric with the sweetest face of the moon. She is too precious to live. Why? The greatest crime of them all. Nothing at all. Oh, Master, consider the tiny mishap with the bard you had the last time we met. Your unconscious clever mind hungers for extreme violence. Who knows who you might kill next if you do not satisfy your urge. Be true to yourself, my lord.
I know Karlak's... Go ahead. I'm listening. With pleasure.
How? We'll get Karlak fixed up, right? There's always a way. There has to be. Then we know our mission. All roads converge at moonrise. I was the Count's father's at Moonrise Towers, and we need to save him. They want who better than they will infect him, and the city's guardian will become its ruin, unless we put a stop to it. We can't and we won't. The shadows be dead. That's the... Well then.
Sir, I'd shake her hand, but she can still snap me in two, so, probably safest to lead on.
So...
This place gives me the creeps.
How's the barricade coming along?
It ain't pretty, yeah, but it can take a beat.
It'll need to.
Heading out without Isabel's blessing. Have you got a death wish? I hope that's a joke. Jahira's counting.
That's one way of looking at it. You could also say it's a prime target. The one pocket of light in the gloom.
Don't wander far. We need to talk. Please. Be welcome. Have a drink.
Oh, my gods.
To your very good health.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jaheira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering. Bottoms up. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you. Isn't it? Just answer the question. And you're certain you will continue to resist? Good. I will take your word for it. And hold you to it, too. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago. General Gadrick Thorm. Remember that name. He's the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Kedrick Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope. The light is rather dim out here in the Shadowlands. The point remains. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketherick is without his shield, the sword. Together, we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight. Any cures, whatever magic. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet. You're not our only secret. Isabel. She cast them. She's upstairs.
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage! No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it!
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
What's going on here?
Look who made it! For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
The keen gleam in Maul's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and she wants to win.
I see that glint in your eyes. You've a strategy in mind. The same one as me, I'd wager.
Aha! His king is wide open!
My, the Thescan double counter gambit. Vicious. Exactly what I would have done.
How's that for Kalimshan rules?
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you? What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Please let me smack this creep.
The Thescan move suggestion was inspired. I had no idea you played. I can most certainly believe it. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Now, let's talk about you. I sense there's something you want to ask me.
I do. I have a proposal for you.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business. Devil. A long time ago, someone carved some runes into my back. I'd rather like to know what they say.
Oh, such impatience. It's something very important to your master. But is it a love letter, a warning, or a deed of ownership? I could give you all the gory details. But of course, you'll have to do something for me first. Let me think about it and get back to you.
You'll get back to me? This is important, Devil. When?
Don't worry. I'm motivated to help you. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite. I'll see you soon.
A blush. Raphael's angling for the girl's soul. We should at least try. The girl's as bold as a lamb cavorting in a lion's den. But one way or another, she'll see there's no winning Raphael's game, and she'll walk away. Then Raphael collects another trophy, and Mole sells her. You've seen what happens when a bound soul reaches for freedom. I can't imagine what cruel penance Mole would pay if she were ever to resist that fell bastard.
What are you looking for? Last Light's best bargains, right here!
You're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they'd got you too. Wait. No one's told you. We were ambushed out in the darkness by cultists. They lined us up like dogs. Asherak was with the kids, telling them it was going to be all right. Maybe that's why they picked him. They took his eyes first, then his tongue. Roland, of all people, saved us. He said he stayed in the grove because of you. And I'm damn glad of it. Without him, I don't know. How do you do it? How do you keep going? You make it sound so easy. You've done so much for us already. If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone in that hell. Thank you. If any, just be careful up there.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Watch yourself out.
If I wanted water, I would bloody ask. There's another bottle of Arabellan.
Jaheira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did. I'd rather drown than talk to a sanctimonious prick like you. If you're here to save the day again, you're a little late this time. I tried. Maybe she'll write a ballad about me. She can leave out the part where my brother and sister were dragged away screaming while I was saving the orphans. If you hadn't filled their heads with all that self-righteous, heroic crap at the Grove, none of this would have happened. They're my responsibility. You go save the world. Or your own arse. Or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this.
Nice strategy back there. If we put our heads together, I bet you and me can make a tidy stack of coin in Baldur's Gate. But Raphael's offered me a partnership already, and it seems like a sweeter deal than throwing my lot in with you.
No, kid. No.
Poison? Sure. You must love the taste of it. He seems to know you pretty well. Looked like he was doing a pretty good job. If I had to deal with gods and worms in my head, I'd make a deal with anyone. Look, you saved us. Not knocking that. But after you left, Zevlor lost his nerve. Gave up the fight. I won't. Now there's no grove, no coin, no one taking us to the city. I'm not letting my crew get eaten by shadows. Maybe I'll make a deal, maybe I won't. But it'll be my choice, not the devil's, and not yours.
One of the worst things about getting old. Watching kids make the same exact mistakes you made. And knowing there's absolutely nothing you can say to change their mind. Then again, Mol's a hell of a lot smarter than I was at that age. Maybe she'll figure it out. True enough. She'll go far in the city. We've just got to get her there safely.
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies. Is anyone keeping an eye on those children?
I wish we'd gear up and head.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the dock.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel, Pleased to meet you.
The urge deep within tingles. This is the one the butler commanded you to kill. You choke down the obscene thoughts racking your body with a shiver.
We've been waiting, hoping against hope, for someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira has sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
The blessing falls uneasily over your tainted body. You can't help but dream. To kill her would destroy all of last light. You yearn for it so deeply.
It hurts.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier. No, I cannot. I simply impart the blessings the Moon Maiden provides me. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself. You have not known tranquility until you have felt the Absolute's embrace. That, I can promise you.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketheric will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
With Isabel dead, the whole sanctuary will be flooded with blood. A far finer future than her taken alive.
2 steps at a time.
Bye forever, pal.
Jimmy on the go.
Ready. No mercy. On the move.
The witching hour. Pawn to cleric 4.
I've missed this. Let's move.
Time to strike. Taking position.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Light on my feet.
You'll make excellent fertilizer. Your penance will be paid now. Isabel, are you all right? I'm fine. Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking, and that was no, but they don't know. Ketheric will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the sword.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Pull the right prick, and the whole tower... Seluna gave me the power to protect this place. But I can't keep it up forever. Such magic. It's... draining. Without me, Harper's Flaming Fist, everyone intent on stopping Ketheric is dead. But now that we have you, perhaps we have a chance. You'll have time for irrelevance when you're dead. For now, we need you. No mercy. For Ketheric will have none on you. End this.
Traitors among us. A child taken. And still I can only feel relief. Agreed. I trust that you will. Then speak. Ugh. They have me slaying gods, or laying. We fight, we die, and we just hope that when our time, the songs would have you. They simply refuse.
Maybe we should ask someone else.
Who? No one cares. No one but us.
You mean to reach Moonrise? And I've orders to help you. The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep even a torch cannot quell it. Yet the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly. Splendid. I'll mark your map should you lose the way. Harper's with me. Stray no more than an arm's length from your course.
Keep steady. We're closing in.
No day. No night. It's as though time itself has abandoned this place.
There was a struggle here.
Perfect spot for an ambush. Get into position.
Blast scars. Spell and sword alike were used to ravage this battlefield.
Imagine the glorious din of it all. The streaming banners, the charging knights, the piles of severed limbs and heads.
I'd rather not. It's all the same to you.
More to your church every day, my queen. Your followers are legion.
Go. We'll wait for your signal.
Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march. Soon the world will bow to you.
Here, we're boss. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
What's this?
The Drider's eyes cut through the darkness, locking on you as your parasite squirms with excitement. Your minds connect, and you hear a voice whispering to you. The Absolute, or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the darkness.
One of your true souls, my queen. How have they survived? A mere mortal warrior could have never persevered alone. Of course. You bless them too, my queen. Where is their lantern? Our goddess protects us. We carry her sacred light to drive back the shadows. Yes, Majesty. Your light can shield another of your faithful. They will join us on the road.
Gradually! Blossom us in the dark!
Take out the droider! We need that lantern!
Shall we cut and run?
Can't give up. Not now.
Come on, can't stay idle. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Our guide is dead. And so are we if they take the lantern.
The lantern's free! Grab it!
Better grab the lantern from the corpse.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
A thousand more to conquer.
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows.
Incredible magic. I can feel the light lifting the shadows, even those within me. Be safe and be brave. We expect no less.
You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures were well known among druidic circles for both their playful hijinks and malicious trickery.
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day. Dolly thanks you for your sympathy. Now, druid kind, please set me free. It would be my pleasure, truly. Once I'm freed, I'll help you duly. I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you? Sure I can, but will I? Yeah, sure, why not? Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
Curious little thing.
We do get to see some interesting things. Almost makes the mortal peril worth it. Almost.
battle was fought here.
An extra vicious one, I think.
And caravans.
No one buried their dead.
Town toll house, surely.
Exactly the sort of battle I live to fight.
There might be something
And
useful
the
in
sort
it.
made even more
Seized
thrilling
goods
with
and
a
died.
hot-hearted tiefling at my side.
We're close. I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of that decision. I'll be here in... What's on your mind?
What can I do for you, my friend? Oh, darling, I guess it sounds...
Well, man. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready, and just when things...
You know, I've been catching my... Difficult to say. A fellow servant of the...
Stomach churn. Your companions sleep like blissful lumps of meat.
The gods fight over her. But is she truly that special? You could do so much better, my lord. I am but an eager messenger from the depths of your dirty thoughts. Your clever mind is penning tragedy as we speak. Your repressed urge yearns to kill. And kill you will. Tonight, the moment you close your eyes, your favorite person will be brutalized. It is precisely because you didn't touch her that you are insatiable. Your dark urge will have death, one way or another. Tonight. Ah, she was starting to trust you, the only one she ever has. Pity it's coming to an end. You are wrong to consider another your equal. It is my duty to ensure you are making the right decisions, Master. There was much disappointment at your reluctance to kill the little moon maiden. You could kill this one deliberately. I'm sure it will be considered a great show of goodwill. The tithe could still be yours. I do not doubt you will act with a decorum befitting one of your rank. Good night, sweet lord.
Your companion rests blissfully, without a fear in the world. Surely it is preposterous anything else would happen tonight. You return to your bedroll and sleep like the dead. Regrettably, the corpse before you is not your only company on this dark night. Footsteps approach. Not your butler, come to celebrate this splendid deed, but the others, woken by your happy laughter, or the sound of knife on bone.
Skvar! You are an agent of chaos and calamity. I will stand for this bloodshed no longer.
Gods, are you serious? That's...
A reprobate liar. But what's one more darling sin on the pile? You are holding on to your ally. Regrettably, the corpse before you is not your butler.
Skvar! You are an agent of chaos and calamity. I will stand for this bloodshed no longer.